Rocks for brains. Teresa's caress. Also has.
Moving in.
Decadent delight. Slow down.
Good boy.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Seems like a lot.
Up there, Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Portash?
Welcome to Danthalon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. Agreed. Didn't stop Jahira's lot from nesting in my cellar.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Something singular. Absolute, wouldn't you say?
Absolute. Jaheira seems to believe that all is not right with these Harpers, that they're somehow connected to the cult.
My friend and I have experience with your kind, you see. The problem... we didn't end on the best of terms. Understood.
Shall we dance? Yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cutting to the chase. Obedi me. Light on my feet. Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
What's in here?
Leather-like.
Come on to it.
The corpse does not respond.
With haste.
The corpse does not respond.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Or a stalwart friend to one. That depends entirely on the Ballspawn. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Dream in red.
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. I did. Though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh? More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
She has.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you. This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Yes? Ask it. I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink. Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. I love you. And I know you'll choose your destiny and choose it well. You will, won't you? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But a Harper no more. He's better off out of it.
Likely you're right. I'll tuck him up tight till I can ship him back to his mother. What are you going to do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need? Short father, bless you.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor is such a bargain. We can't return it.
Did you get to look at their gyronetic?
Whether you're getting out
Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That Marcus is lying.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me!
Put him up. Put him up.
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calm's Gams, here for all your fashion needs. Oh, well done, ramen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
Fruit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
How long do you think? What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed,
invented the steel
we've got
watch.
the tool for the job.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak, good sir.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Slow down. Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips for me? The lips, the tongue? If your mighty mass needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This armor was such a bargain.
Are you sure?
Look at their gyronetic. Or their targeting module.
The neighbours are talking out their asses.
Lying.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent.
Tried and
Perfect for a shot.
I would. But this armor
What does it feel like? I'm supposed to see the optics.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. I could wear it to...
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you
Not
do
this
in the
again.
house.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
The Harpers have been Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell
Oh, I
me
can't
what
really
you
glaze
do
that
in the
pizza.
house.
He wasn't even hurt.
So many dark nooks and crannies. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin?
Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Miss Aura, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, and I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So, it was you who got us into this mess. All along, we were traveling with the creator of the Absolute. I won't lie. I am a little impressed. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck in Cazador's kennels. So, thank you for being that evil bastard.
Your past is revealed to us, Chosen of Baal. How does it feel to know who you truly are? Good. We will both have our vengeance on Orin. All that we need argue about is which one of us has the pleasure of opening her throat. Once she is dead, we can seize control not only of the Temple of Baal, but the cult of the Absolute as well. You helped to create this conspiracy. That means you may be the best person to help us control it, and the key to our victory.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard. What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. Chestnut. The second, even with the aid of a stroke victim, I asked for...
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Niente, Ba. Ah, ok, adesso mi senti. Dicevo, io ho già la forma del carnefice perché ho ammazzato tutti perché ho dato retta a Skelerital, quindi tutti quelli che mi diceva di ammazzare io li ho ammazzati. Vabbè, tranne Astarion, perché Astarion mi faceva dispiacere, mi dà fastidio ammazzarlo, perché il mio personaggio è anche un po' gay, e quindi il mio personaggio se la fa con Mentara e con Astarion, praticamente loro due fino alla fine, cioè fino al cervello. Will non lo tengo mai fino alla fine perché è un cacacazzo della prima categoria, è proprio una cosa fastidiosa, lo tengo solo quando devo fare alcune cose. Ma in questa run l'avrò usato tipo 2 volte, no, da questa la terza. Mintara subito, Mintara amore di papà, ma vieni. Dai, bambina.
At your command.
Sì, tesoro, vieni. Spacca. More, spacca. More, c'è tanta gente? Non ce la fai? Vai, gira.
Into position.
Donne forti. Forza, io sono una sega. Io sono una sega che di stat sono a 18. C'è una sega proprio neanche una 10, 12. Mi ricordo, dopo guardiamo.
Do we have a target?
Yes, we have a target. Ah no, non possiamo perché se no ci cadono addosso come le mosche.
Simple.
75 bonus.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Have I been this way before?
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse.
Of course, because
you're
sono
free
belli.
to roam Worms Rock Prison.
Easy. Muori. No?
Old man Otto's been muttering in his sleep. Something about a dragon sleeping on the Worms Rock.
It's all that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing.
Doesn't he have family who looked after him? Fellows, a few
Hello.
Had an uncle like that.
Possibile
Swore
che
his
mi vedete.
outhouse was haunted. Turns out there was a ghost in there. For real. Local wizard.
You witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Shall we cut and run?
My victims await.
Vieni bambino, faccio divertire. Che poi il bello... Sì. Dov'è? Pulcino. Eccolo, l'unico rimasto. A terra. No, questo è... Dov'è? È un incantesimo... Cioè... Se non dovessi usare il carnefice uso questo per decimare. L'ho usato con Myrtle, è stato fantastico. Dov'è quell'altro? Abbiamo tutte le chiavi, andiamo.
Don't waste a step.
Ops, ho spaccato tutto. Che c'è qua dentro?
Here goes nothing.
Hello.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you?
Yes.
What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done.
Ankit. Consigliera.
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
Sto
When the
facendo
people need
un'opera
a
pia a
miracle,
farli vivere 3 giorni.
we cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Qua dovrei fare una cosa, ma... non sarebbe molto bello. Cioè, tipo trasformarmi e fare... Hello. Andiamo? Siamo tutti? Verso la fine che non hai più spazio ce l'abbiamo fatta tutti, siamo tutti.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do.
Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
You know, I'm a ball air. Sorry. You are my next murderer. Ah sì, è quella che abbiamo fatto oggi. Mi ricordavo giusto. Guarda, lo prendiamo, questo forziere lo prendiamo solo per questo, perché tu questa la trovi qua. Dopo la trovi dappertutto, ma solo se vieni a prenderla qua. Allora, abbiamo capito che non ci serve più una tela. Pare che questo non mi interessa più. Questo non ci interessa. Questo non ci interessa. Questo ci interessa. Non ci interessa, perché tanto ci prendiamo. Questo non mi interessa. Ma questo ci interessa ancora per poco. Questo è per la Valeria. Ok, qua abbiamo fatto. Adesso voglio capire. Bastarda la Eva, salvataggio, non mi interessano le sticker, cornici, effetti prestazioni, prestazioni, fotocamera. No, voglio sapere il salvataggio. No, mi ho scappato. Vabbè, frega una sera. Dopo andiamo a vedere. hanno fatto sta cosa. Ieri ho fatto 5 foto, maledetti. Non le trovo da nessuna parte. L'account Larian, ho l'account Cristi Madonna, ho l'account dappertutto.
Always room for more.
Siamo?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It
Well,
won't happen,
you're
I swear.
fistless. We broke down the door because it wasn't even
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who said you...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Molto brava, molto. Quindi cos'è che c'era da dire questo? Il martello che noi lo volevamo ma solo perché poi facciamo scambio. E c'era una, magari questa l'armatura. Era questa qua. Sai che non mi ricordo. Comunque vabbè. Abbiamo. Questa ce l'abbiamo. Questa ce l'abbiamo. Questa ce l'abbiamo. Questo fa sempre comodo. Questi ne abbiamo una valanga. Vedi? Mia moglie c'ha anche questo.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
One more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Non mi ricordo mai.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
What?
Well, most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war, and then promised them safety.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
So? Che cazzo fa? E io. Io mi ricordo che dovevo fare qualcosa così. Vabbè. Siamo?
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
Guarda, lasciami finire la live stream, che adesso sono in live stream su YouTube e su Twitch con Baldur's Gate. Quando finisco la live stream ti mando l'invio, ok? Basetti.
We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind
Allora, prima cosa da
Problem,
fare...
citizen?
Forget I said anything.
Moving ahead.
Seconda cosa da fare, togliamo subito Will, immediatamente. Via. E mettiamo...
Let's see. Leggere le cose impossibili. Ma io guarda, la prima volta che sono entrato nel campo qua me ne sono girato su... Volevo andare qua, non ci potevo andare perché lì c'è scritto baratro. Sono morto 2 volte. In che caso li prendo già io. Ma mia moglie.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Non l'ha ancora presa, quindi forse più tardi. Allora, che ovviamente poi va quando... Non devo andare in giro quando ci sono gli sviluppatori che fanno cose che poi sto studiando anch'io come concept artist, teoricamente un giorno riuscirò anch'io a fare cose di questo genere. Magari mi porto che devo andare giù, devo fare un sacco di cose, porto una seconda moglie.
I have a lot on my mind.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it. Yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Inchinati. Vediamo se serve. Ah, vedi.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. Lady Shah chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands.
Devo uccidere tutti.
It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way then.
Muy bien. Adesso andiamo a fare subito questa missione Cina qui, che ce la caviamo dal cazzo. È una delle missioni che io aspetto da Cina qui. Una delle missioni che ho fatto in assoluto. Barbari
Do you think you can do better?
Did you hear about the rabbit that became a frog?
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing to me.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. With grandiose delusions like that, you'll fit perfectly in the news business. Pleasure to meet you. And as for me, my name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Dado si sta unendo la tua partita, il tuo personaggio ha raggiunto il tuo gruppo per vedere. Ok. Non vedo l'ora di leggerlo.
I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Ah, ma ha tolto un personaggio, aspetta un attimo. Tocca andarla a pigliare, chi sei? Dove sei? Chi ti sei preso? Solo come facciamo a comunicare? Gino pasticcino.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloim. Huh. I never believed her until now.
E lo sai che stiamo assieme, vero? Guarda.
I am yours. Come to me.
Dado. Poi ti uccido.
What a wonderful distraction you are. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself.
Non la voglio far diventare adesso, aspetta un attimo.
As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger. You wish to consult me? There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Devo capire come mai ti sei unito alla partita, Gino, ma a me non mi fa vedere. Quindi dove ti trovo io a te? Perché non ho caricato.
Swiftly and harshly. Really won't feel it.
Ho unito qualcuno alla mia partita, però dicono che sono in tre. Però non so questo che sto andando. Non so questo dado. No.
No. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Vedi che non mi dà la possibilità di essere in tre perché c'è uno che si è unito ma non so dove sia. Poi mi andrò a leggere le cose. Comunque è bello. No, non si vede, non si vede da qua.
Well,
Dal
if it
sito di
isn't the
Larian è
city's
entrato
next
in
celebrity,
partita,
you starring on
però mi ha
next
tolto un
edition's top
personaggio.
story. Edvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
Che mi ha scritto anche a me lo zio, perché anche io gli ho scritto. All'Anna Stefano. Molto bene. Ti ripeto, 18 anni, se il 7 di giugno sono 18, l'8 di giugno sono 18, Oh, mi confondo col 2007, non rompermi i coglioni.
Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good
Non
city.
dico che puoi fare quello che vuoi.
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you
Con un
should be.
padre in quella maniera là.
Then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Ah, eccolo. Hello.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Scusate. Sorry. Hello.
Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke,
Vabbè, dai,
you'll
andiamo.
laugh. Leave him
Vieni,
some
bambolo.
time and then...
Hey. Hello. Salve. 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 Ah, sta facendo... si sta... Perché io sono al 12° livello e lui deve raggiungere il mio livello. Sta facendo le tutte... non so cosa stia facendo lui, ma... Vedi che cos'è un fighter? Vedi sta alzando il livello. Vedi. Sta alzando il livello.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Quando io alzo i livelli, quando io raggiungo i livelli, perché lui entrando in partita con me automaticamente raggiunge il mio livello senza
Well, Edvard, I
fightare.
do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
No, ma già a livello all'8. Sta facendo un multiclasse. Fa un fighter col multiclasse druide. Che figo!
We stand and for
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needham. In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian. Why? I'm glad you asked. It certainly helped with the dishes.
Okay,
after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
No, perché cazzi sui? Vabbè. Ciao, noi dobbiamo andare a fare questa un'altra roba. Non lo conosco. Ma è un problema suo perché io devo fare prima. Se lui vuole giocare per i fatti suoi, io gli ho dato un po' di roba. Faccio anche con cose. No vabbè, un sacco di roba.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
If by strongly worded letter
I'm just not one fun.
better start swearing and
Non ha capito che io sono una cosa del gioco. Se vuoi stare là. Bravo.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you want.
Do you mind?
Ignition! Ignition!
Never run
better. I must. One day I'll catch a break. I'll feel that one later.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
That's curious.
Get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
You feel a dancing, mischievous magic sparking through the air around the printer. A fey creature resides within.
Oh, really? There was that rather defamatory headline. Yes, I see the resemblance. I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Etvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Etvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be. Ah, a meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Right, let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. How delightful.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Dov'è adesso dell'altro? Io come faccio a parlarti? Come faccio a parlarti? Andiamo?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Ok. Allora, adesso noi dobbiamo andare fuori.
Careful, I bite.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Lightbringer Gortash was so much more. She always has something juicy, isn't it?
Still alive. So that's progress. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Sounds better every day. If I wasn't such a coward, I'd join a cult of Baal.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report. You can let them pass.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Boulder's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
Salve. Hello. Tocca ammazzarlo.
Better not be cursed.
Submit your daughter.
If it is for the best, advancing.
Someone there?
Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Dov'è? Dov'è? Dov'è Dolor?
I'm not here for chit-chat. There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Cosa cazzo stai combinando tu? Me ne manca uno, dov'è Dolor? Paul? Oz? Lucid? Dov'è Dolor? No, bambino, perdono, ma come non mi puoi rompere i coglioni così? No, mi servono le mani. Dove sono? No, la partita è mia, tu mi vieni a rompere i coglioni. Fai cose che non devi fare. Ma che cazzo fai? O coglione. No, cosa ho fatto io a far entrare uno a giocare che cazzo fai? Sei da solo, hai un unico personaggio, cioè, gira con me, non andare in giro con gli... cioè, non fare i cazzi tuoi. Fai i cazzi miei. No. Cioè, ma che cazzo fai? Il personaggio principale sono io. O scemo o scemo. No, no, mi sono tolto io. Perché non so come buttare fuori le persone. Cioè, ma vedi un po' te? Pigliela.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the...
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. Lady Shard chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Go on, then. You think you can do better?
All right, here's one for you. Did you hear about the Bradley that became a frog?
Perhaps you just focus on overselling and leave the rabbit to
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
The printing north has never been so hot!
Safe for now, at least.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so...
Alliteration stinks. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Children of the gate, into the light!
What's up for discussion?
What were you playing at running away?
Tries to jam down.
Do you know how worried I am? I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. No need agitators like you ruining morale.
What now?
Mind never quiet. Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way. Something over there.
As you get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
You feel a dancing, mischievous magic sparking through the air around the printer. A fey creature resides within.
Oh, really? There was that rather defamatory headline. Yes, I see the resemblance. I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Etvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Etvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be. Ah, a meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Right, let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. How delightful.
editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
How delicious.
Keep it together. Never wanted the easy path.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
We all have to take care of each other.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Hmm? Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? Can we? I suppose we can. How could I say no?
Tanto poi li uccido, per cui poverini lasciamoglielo fare adesso perché poi li ammazzo, quindi...
You are perfect. Every time.
Vai qua. Non vi chiedo manco, mentre a caso della serie non me ne frega una sega, tanto li uccido. Hanno fatto... l'ho già ucciso 3 volte, per cui... non è che ucciderlo anche una terza. Adesso...
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing's
questa era la missione.
Back off the gallows, please. Really won't feel it.
I should speak up.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beato.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you. Hells, is this really what you've become? The kind of monster I once vowed to slay? But don't bother answering. I already know.
Sono nato per uccidere tutti. Uccideremo tutti.
You're in the broadsheet. Want a copy? It's all yours.
Baldur's Mouth. is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them. An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
You are
I just hope somewhere has been. For now, at least.
Any complaint
The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Well, well. The very unlikely hero of our latest Gazette. Don't let the fame go to your head now.
I cannot. Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. Good. Now move along before I charge you with loitering.
I know her. That's Goldstone. She's no thief. Stay back! Warning you. On the list.
This corpse, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Our people.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all.
Is Drow society, as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No one...
The Vella's finished her report. You can let them pass.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Yeah, è il nostro fratello.
He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth.
No, prendilo.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Will's father won't be around forever, but the pact, that's a different matter. I hope he won't live to regret being sentimental.
Could just be a tall tale. Wouldn't be the first across the Gazette's pages.
Maybe for play.
Now, would he ask about the adventurers in the latest issue? Don't be silly, of course he will. Well,
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
darling. No.
He's gone away.
No.
No. No, ho bisogno di dollari.
Nice day for...
Yes, they are indeed paragons of virtue. But there's another
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not
You're in the broadsheet. Want a copy? It's all yours.
I hope so. I really do.
Balder's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them. An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
Moving ahead. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punch. If we get you staying up, you can have the whole upstairs floor. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep.
would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiot you. Name, rank, and reason for Yes, unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, I've been working. He will there, fortunately. For the Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is the brutality of... There's a... I tried... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Meet me there.
Fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
Society, as the book said. It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Speaks well, that.
Of course.
Excellent rhetorician.
Would he ask about the adventurers in the latest issue? Don't be silly, of course he will.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Come on. Can't stay idle. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
Will's father won't be around forever, but the pact, that's a different matter. I hope he won't live to regret being sentimental.
This city has one too many self-righteous Raven Guards. I would have preferred Will cut his family ties. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. I agree. What matters is that they respect us and fear us. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognize the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do. I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Ho sbagliato.
Good idea, I think.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Agreed.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I always said the Elsa was haunted. Now it's doubly so. So,
Walk in death.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Diabolic forge.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's your
Kanyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Stay out of this. She is mine to purge. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Her wits are about her. She knows we outnumber her. Say your farewells, Nevukrim.
Dai!
Then let us expose the truth through action. There. A corpse like any other.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much. Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
just anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it! Get in there! Killing's killing. Don't say you love your work if you ain't sticking by it. Real bull spawn would kill them rats. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Ready for battle.
Still on my feet.
Cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway known only to those invited to do business.
Have to keep going.
No more rest for the wicked.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Githyanki, Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloom soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gake slave. Hataka!
Let's do it. Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
More for me. How much further can I go? What's hiding here?
Non mi ricordo più, ma me lo prendo che c'è il
Here goes nothing. That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What's that?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
That's curious.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelme, my old partner.
That might be worth a look.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
L'ho messo. Oh cazzo. Ma sul serio. Ma davvero? Niente, ok. Dai. Dai che non ti sei fatto niente. Vale la pena, dobbiamo andare. Mi pare che volano tutti, no?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Right on my feet.
Ci voglio provare, scusate, posso provarci. Ci posso provare, ragazzi, posso provarci, posso farlo, posso diventarlo, posso farlo, posso per favore, posso per favore.
Your death, in the Dread Lord's name.
Dai, idiota! Voglio vedere lui in azione.
I won't let you fall.
resto.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Don't touch me. Step quick.
By the glory of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
No. Siamo un attimo impegnati. Ok, adesso ho capito così. Ma davvero. Che cos'è?
Very well. I need a quick word.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Vabbè, cioè, però ragazzi, se non mi mettete dei... Con questa cosa dobbiamo un attimo capirla. Bisogna che quando fate una missione così, che c'è questa ragazza qua, lui deve stare. Lui mi deve dire, ah, ma allora, il palazzo, dobbiamo cercare questo palazzo, è un mare nuda.
Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, guarda dove siamo! Ma guarda dove siamo! Qui siamo sotto al coso. Ok. Non ci possiamo entrare. Sì. Questo è il palazzo di casa adesso. Ok, ma noi non ci possiamo entrare adesso. Ti rendi conto di dove siamo? Allora stavi... Dai, dammi qualcosa.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Guarda cosa c'è. Astarion, guarda dove siamo. Ci ho capito io. Molto interessante questo.
Just a brief respite.
something over there.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
No use digging here.
What are we supposed to be doing? But we are troublemakers. What's the name of that river?
Wizard call it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. It tastes great.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look. What's that?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor. An amulet of the Dread Lord's likeness. Simple for his spawn to acquire.
This way.
Who's next? Advance.
I have such a headache. Breathe deep and move.
More trouble.
Survival is all that matters.
My victims await.
This medication. This medication. No traps, please. Dream in red. What's that?
I don't know what's happening with that body, but it looks very creative.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic. Let's see what this does.
keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. You think? You are dismissed.
Allora,
Let's go. Something's happening to it.
viene con noi. Qui abbiamo ancora la bambina, ma porca puttana.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter. And Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas.
So, sono un omicida.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel.
but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Thank you.
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Quindi possiamo dormire. Fammi indovinare.
Very well.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
È la prima volta che ci danno la pressione.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Diceva che hanno fatto di peggio, cioè.
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
E a volte a stare.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Mi dà fastidio quando ci fa dormire così banalmente. Maledetto bastardo, maledetto.
just anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Cioè, dimmi perché hai dovuto fare una cosa di questo genere, coglione. Ora. Se non ci serve più. E qui. Ah! Visto, mettiamo al posto di noi. E noi. Cos'è noi? Noi lo mettiamo. De 27.000 chiavi, adesso cominciamo ad avere. Ok, allora. Aumentara, abbiamo lei. Aia! No, prendiamo Jaira. Che male.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported at your command.
Sì, stiamo andando. uccidere qualcuno. Avevamo voglia. No, il finger. Il finger l'ho ammazzato. Sì. Mi ricordavo bene. Sì, dai, facciamo prima poverina. È vero, dobbiamo prima fare lei. Dai. Diamoci un senso. Stiamo perdendo.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist, come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is Clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her. When is a wizard the others from your mass, so they
A bold maneuver. No survivors.
Time to push my luck again. Good idea, I think. One day I'll catch a break.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ma guarda dove siamo arrivati. Guarda dove siamo arrivati.
Here we go. easy path.
Ma io non ci devo venire adesso qua. No, no, no. No, no. Capito, bella storia. Capito? Questa era nuova.
Need to find a way forward.
Interessante. E da qui? Di qui? Questa non c'era l'ultima volta. Così. Oh. Non c'era. Hanno aggiunto 9. Vabbè. Vabbè. Ci torneremo. Vabbè.
She's rather dull today.
Something's on my mind.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Ancora? Guarda la mia vita.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again.
Ta-ta. You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Hungry for the slaughter. What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He wouldn't throw away centuries of planning on a scrap like this. They were pulled back just in time. he will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
I've got a long road ahead.
No hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn,
I need a moment for the two of us.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
What path lies before me?
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Start the sturge fricassee, I guess. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Nessuno voleva parlare con
Do anything I would need myself.
Afternoon.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. And barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Oh, yeah? Remember? It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's Mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles.
What's he got to say for himself?
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Che figo sto gatto, mi fa pisciare ogni volta.
And what are your general feelings on the book? A thrilling read. Gave me goosebumps.
Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please. We're in public. Let's keep away from the book.
Race.
Juicy.
A very juicy read.
Yeah. The book was a lot more lewd than its prequels. Please focus.
Focus!
By my
We're the
oath.
Book Brigade, not a smut symposium. Now, I personally love the book setting.
Still in control.
The corridors, flickering
Just.
candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain.
Can't slow down.
This figure's hiding.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Finally! Took you long enough.
What are you wearing?
You said to hold my arm.
And you took that to mean...
The straight path.
Let's have some fun.
You said you wanted to chat, my love?
I did want to chat, Wendell.
What did you want to talk about, my darling? Tormented!
I asked you here because... God, never mind.
Yes.
Let this murder be his sacrament!
Betty May.
At the ready.
Betty.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now!
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The elder brain.
Do not waste time! This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Cioè, lui ha appena parlato... Ma perché? Cristo, Dio, Madonna, Zaira.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Something over there.
These boots have seen everything.
No more rest for the wicked.
Facciamoci un giro veloce.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Gods no. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
For clothes that are pigment to last.
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
The brain. It's here. Stay away
creatures.
Bloody hate
Everyone will want spores. Dear
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course. I assure you, forming any emotional attachment to the gift spawn is quite pointless. It will show you no such affection in return. Should you grow tired of your responsibilities, do bring the egg to me. I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Netherese take to the air
in this city.
Strange.
It's in the back of the
Principal search.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research. Research on the surface stops during what they call night.
Andiamo da, visto che abbiamo Zaira, andiamo a casa sua. Anzi, se andiamo
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talks
you read.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons. Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Watch this. Watch this. Smells like fermented baby fat with a hint of nutmeg.
Either watch or leave.
Behind corruption, witness the feeble, putrid form of our deceiver. Witness!
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddamn-it! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
Dai, vabbè, giusto perché me l'ha chiesta Staria.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Understood.
Something different. Outmaneuver them. Yes.
Everybody pays.
Ma sarà scena.
Open up.
Right, Captain. Wonder what's causing it. I've fished these waters my whole life.
Don't waste a step.
Something's going on down
Che scemo. E niente, è morto uguale. Cosa ci dobbiamo fare? Che coglione. Che pirla. Adesso lo facciamo qua. Vabbè, Volo è morto. E niente.
You go with the girls. I'll find another way to...
Horrible about that one. Could barely see.
I can see people down there on the docks going about their business.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balderon. Horse cat.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding lights.
Something good here, I hope.
Lui è uno che non si mai in flyer. Fino a se ti stai fermo.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for. Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak. I'd have jumped at that chance a few years back, but an illithid trap left me retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough. He's more than that. I couldn't be prouder of him. An old friend gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind flares. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
You wish to consult me?
No. No. Adesso che c'è chi deve fare. Forse lo si deve fare, tanto
They didn't bring much with them at all.
Andiamo a prendere il dribble.
Well, liquid anyway.
Formula green.
It was just the toad.
Incredible.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to breathe.
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Perché non l'ho uccisa?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. How I made him feel. What I propose goes well beyond such frivolities. We are talking about alchemical breakthroughs based on the blood that runs through your veins, my friend.
I appreciate the thought, truly. But if this is something you want to look into, well, hearing her out won't kill us. Just a look. And if we don't like what we see, we can always kill her later.
Now, I do think that's enough. When you see what I've been working on, bygones will all be bygones. I assure you.
Something over there.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof. Gods below.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
What are you doing? That had better go down the drain, and not down your gullet.
Never again.
Dov'è che mi devo mettere?
Never again.
Mi devo
Until
mettere qui?
next time.
Aspetta. Aspetta, mi ha detto che mi devo mettere qui. Qui. Ok. Tutto qui.
My friend. Formula Gruner stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my friend. Tick-tock.
Ok, vediamo sta formula gruna. Vedi. L'ho bevuta tutta. L'ho bevuta tutta.
Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend, and you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator.
È nostro. È sangue nostro. Sai com'è. Non ho capito perché io ho questo e non ho gli anelli. Dove cazzo è l'anello? E perché ho questo anello invece che quell'altro? Dove è andato a finire quell'altro di questo? Non manca l'anello. Oh, capisco. Ora ammazzare, ma...
Until next time.
No, vorrei ammazzarti.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Ci sono queste cose che mi hanno appena praticamente...
Private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Some victuals then? Or a small glass of wine?
I already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
Questi sono i morticini di Cartamo.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Andiamo a casa dei genitori di Gortash.
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Reminds me of Empress.
What's that?
That's Gortash, isn't it?
Guardalo. Non si crede.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. He's one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite. But something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face. But I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Druvo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
I miss this.
Let me strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's have some courage.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
On my way.
Guarda ipotetico, l'abbiamo ucciso.
Let's see.
Salve. Ah, questa ce l'ho. A lui. Basta, abbiamo visti tutti. Ma sinceramente preferisco le armi, l'altra, preferisco questa. figa. Tanto più bella così. Lei non ci ho messo il coso.
Oh, sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the wings of fortune's view.
Morimo ammazzati, morimo.
Keep a blade close.
Awaiting orders.
Let us show them how it's done.
Can't give up now. They should all be running. I have a lot on my mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Do you understand? You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how many steel watches Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
What's that?
The city is full of criminals.
Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Frank Pear-Tree. Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Making me soup. Ruined now. Feeding barracks.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's inside? That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? The clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt. With haste. Better not be cursed.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. I am handsome. Also very strong. And smart. And discreet. That's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard the entrance of the guild hall. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure. In you go, before I change my mind.
Same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Bryce, see anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I know where the snow lies.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Mi spiace, non niente, dai, ti do i ragni. Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? I got you.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Che palle. Questo non funziona un cazzo.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. Ask it.
vedere sempre le stesse cose che gli ho già chiesto. Le ho già chieste. Signore di Dio.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then.
See anything you like?
Still here.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
E dove siamo? Tocca ammazzare questo, capito? Per venire qua. Va bene, usciamola qua.
Something over there.
suited to the depths of the bay.
Let's spill some blood.
Carina. Ok.
Excellent. This way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fresh orders?
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
The wagon. Unusual for them to swarm the shore like this.
Anything of use?
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
My fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things laying around is bad for business.
Should mind my step.
E qua c'è lupo.
He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
Something over there.
Philgrave's mansion.
Likely to die. Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Shaunty.
Fireflies.
Bless these rocks.
We've got you covered.
Mi piacciono gli portati via un blister, no? Oddio. Buonissimo, che ore sono?
Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When Thredo dead assailed his port, transformed he fell near the rock. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Già meglio.